We're finally gonna do it. We're finally going to do it. We're finally actually gonna finish this game. We're finally gonna do it. We're really, really gonna do it. Oh, I'm so glad everything turned out a lot better than I thought. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, thank god. Hello, everybody. Hi, hello, it's Guardian Zay, the Force Halfling that's apparently cursed. So can't stay for the streams, take my money like always. Hope everyone has a good day and good news. I'm catching up with the streams I've missed. Thank you, Whack, and I really wish you were able to stay for them, Whack. I really do. But thank you, Whack. Thank you. Hello, Dragon. Hi, DJ. Hi, Savadash. Hi, DNA. Hi, Dragon HP. Hi, Suppleted. Feed Zayn, we are grateful. I know he just paid a little bit for my meal today because I forgot to prepare food for work. I unfortunately didn't wake up in time to make food for work, so I had to buy some, unfortunately. So thank you, Whack. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop eating out and stuff. I need to actually make my food, damn it. I just never wake up on time. I actually went to bed early tonight. I really did. I don't know why. For some reason I was just like, I'm going to bed at like 8 p.m. And then it was like, I'm going to set an alarm clock for 2:30 a.m. because I have work at 4 in the morning. So I was like, yeah, that'll give me plenty of time to do stuff. I wake up at 2:30 and then I'm like, I'm going to stay asleep till 3:30. And then I stayed asleep till 3:30, 30 minutes before work. So it was pointless. It was all for naught. Oh my god. Are you finally going to truly reach the finale? Yes. Also, I have my theories now. I have theories because, frankly, so I thought that there was nothing I couldn't speculate anything really because the game was just so out the window with like their executions and stuff. So I just figured that it's just wild. It's just wild. So, but again, I was thinking like maybe time travel, in the future shenanigans and stuff because like those executions are just ridiculous. It's just insane. So that's why I was thinking that. But now what I'm thinking what actually happened was basically they went to the school, they got knocked out. Or they actually had time at the school, and then eventually they got knocked out, that's how the pictures happened beforehand with them having fun and all that stuff. And then when they wake up, it's like later on in the future, and the Ultimate Despair took over the school, and they're keeping the kids as hostage. And the Ultimate Despair is broadcasting the entire thing to everybody outside of the school, which is probably the reason why like nobody can intervene, is because otherwise they will kill the students there pretty much. That's what I'm assuming is what's happening. Who is the Ultimate Despair though? I have no clue. Since they said that the Ultimate Despair can be multiple people, it's at this point it's just like whatever. It's whatever. I don't even like. I can't think about it at all at this point. Who the hell could be the actual Ultimate Despair? Like, it could really be any of them. It really can. So I think I'm hoping it's Byakuya, so that we could just yeet Byakuya out of this. But I feel like it's not because he's part of a really huge family. Also, I'm thinking there is a possibility that it could be one of the dead students because of some stuff that I saw online a while back that I did tell you guys about, and you guys just said it was memes. It was just memes. So, I don't know. I really can't like put heads or tails of who might actually be the Ultimate Despair. Maybe I'll get some more clues? Well, the latest clues I got so far was the locker stuff, which is that's what made me think that it's actually just in the future. Like it's just they were having a school, they were going to school there, they got knocked out, and then they wake up and now this is happening. That's what makes me think that. Why are you trying to spoil yourself with memes? Well, I wasn't trying to spoil myself with memes. These are pictures that I saw a long time ago when I didn't even put the thought of like, I'm gonna play Dang It Grandpa in my head. No, this was like a while back when I was like, the art looks cool. I love the art style for the game, but it's just like, I just thought, I'm never gonna touch this game. And here I am, touching the game. I am diddling the shit out of it because I am enjoying every little bit of this. Well, again, the beginning of this game was kind of slow, but it picked up pretty hard, and it picked up pretty freaking fast. I still miss the bromance. I still miss Sakura, and I'm so freaking happy that Kyoko didn't die. I am so glad that Kyoko didn't get got. So this is what we did last. We went to the second floor, we discovered all that stuff. It was basically like a war zone in there. I have no clue why. Yet there's the accident of whatever, the tragedy or whatever the hell that was. So what we have now is to check out all the unlocked rooms now, which is the headmaster. Yeah, they're all on the fourth floor. The game is going mental though. The game is hella janky, yet the story is amazing. I don't think this game. It's service. It's a really good service. This was a console game at first, so maybe the tank controls and all that do seem a little janky, but they're strafing though. I actually completely forgot they were strafing. The controls can be a little janky, but that's just how it is. It was on a mobile console, wasn't it? It was on the PSP or Vita. But I think the game is serviceable. Story is great, which is probably the reason why most people are playing it. But let's check out what this room is about. This door should be open, correct? Hey, Aoi.
Hey, Makoto.
Hi, Makoto. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Well, would you rather have you get blown up or somebody else get blown up, so... Oh wait, let me take cover first, I don't want to get exploded! Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead! Everything will be okay, right? So Zay hates the Redditor. So I've never really understood why he was a Redditor, though. He's just a pompous ass. He's a high-class pompous ass. That's all he is. Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. I like Byakuya. Honestly, I feel like if I was any of the people, I would probably act like him the most, to be honest. I feel like I would probably act like a mix between Makoto and Byakuya. I feel like that those would probably be the two I would probably relate to the most in terms of being in this situation. I'm late. You're not too late. We just got to new content, so there was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, sweet Jesus, what is this? This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm assuming this is the surveillance place. Just a surveillance. Hey, that's a trapdoor. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. Are those joysticks, like, but paw form? It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel, looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh, this is how you control Monokuma. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? I take a good look at the control panel. So you push a button with the name on it, and then Monokuma shows up in that place. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Sure enough, Monikuma's there, right? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep. Is that Monokuma? Oh. Wait, is this the first time we actually see Monokuma like this? Hey! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? I was like, wait, donuts? Isn't that Hina's thing? What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct. No, Hina. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Hina, I swear to God, get out of this room, Hina, now. Oh, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? I love that noise she makes. It's so adorable. That, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? I mean, it can't really because of the person that was dead. If there really is only the 16 students in this place, then that means the corpse was one of the students, which was the 16th student, which was, what's her face, Mokuro Ikusabe or something like that? What's wrong, Mikado? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Hey, trapdoor. You cheeky... I'm assuming that this was just like an emergency exit. Or maybe an emergency entrance to get to the place. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Oh. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricted whenever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. There's literally a trapdoor, Hina. What do you mean? Wait, what the hell? Controller? Controller. Enemy controller. What are you doing? Controller. Huh? controller. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, there we go. We're fixed. For some reason, it would decide to just kill my controller. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you went as thorough as you could have been? Yeah, the frickin' trap door. Damn you, Hina! No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. I wanted to check it, Hina! Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Ooh, peace! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. I said we should leave. Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyways, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Alright, it's just one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated
You
again.
got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward, so it's not Hina then. Unless she's like... This is the annoying part about the whole Ultimate Despair being multiple people, is that despite Hina being there with me, she could still be part of the Ultimate Despair group. So it's like, ugh. You know, that would have been great if we just put a like really heavy object on top of that trapdoor so they couldn't get out. Oh, look, it's a sword. It's a sword. Wait. Didn't Kyoko say this place was ransacked? This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure, why not? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78 student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently Class 78 refers to us. I think we all know Capo is the ultimate despair. She would probably be like the ultimate astrologist or something. I have no idea what being the ultimate astrologist would entail, but... Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers,
In other words...
there could be no doubts Mokuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Is that her? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Huh. And then the headmaster got. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? God damn it, Makoto.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance that body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Well, I mean, when you look at the hair, it is kind of... Unless that's like burnt hair, which I doubt burnt hair turns into brown. So that's not Mukuro then. Which means, oh my god, Monokuma, can you stop lying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Nice. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Screw you, Byakuya. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Eventually, apparently this has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning in Mokuro. Just like us, Mokuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mokuro Ikasaba, which means, weren't they friends? Yeah. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Oh, that's it. Papers everywhere. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. I wonder how many students are actually supposed to be in this place, because there are several classrooms. Why did I go in here? Why did I go in here? What am I doing in here? I just saw a door and I'm like, I'm gonna go inside. Let's see. Raw. That's right, raw. Oh god, that room actually seems a little terrifying. The raw room. We haven't been in here, right? Yeah, this has been locked this entire time. But aren't those on the right, aren't those meant for corpses? I'm pretty sure those are those lockers for corpses, like a morgue. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What other side? I got two! There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Great observation. It's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. What the hell? What do you mean? Some kind of weird machine or something built to the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen that kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Yeah, good observation. I'm surprised this surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. Since I built it on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. The ones on the left, the right-hand lights are off. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! No way! No way! There's 9 lights and there's 9 students that have been dead so far. It's depleted. Are you telling me they managed to cram all of Hifumi in one of those boxes? Oh crap! Wow! Wow! Oh, this is disturbing. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. Then does that mean everyone who's died they're all in this little room? Yeah, that's disturbing. That is not. Some kind of weird machine or something built on the wall on the left side, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. And the lights are out. Hey, I don't. Is that all there is to this room? I think that is. I think I'm done here. Wait, what do you mean? What is there? What else is there to look at? The table? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Oh, now I get to read the booklet. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab sticker has been added to the... And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I kind of want to open one of them. I really would love to open one of them just to peek, I want to satiate my curiosity. Raw. I don't think it was. I had to go back in here, I believe. I think no, I had to go back in the other one too. That's true. What's up, Toko? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing!
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will!
I'm not sure I could disagree with that.
I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
I accept you, Toko. I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Bunch of wood, yeah. There really is nothing here, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's nothing in there, so let's keep going, I guess. Dead body? Don't tell me it's gone. God damn it, it's gone! Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Of course it's gone, it can't be that easy. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So the gardening tools, no matter how hard, I don't see anything. I just realized this thing says Monokuru. That is a little janky. Why do the flowers have holes in them? In the center of them, I just noticed. That's all I really need to check here. Like, you guys see this? The flowers have holes. I don't think they're supposed to have holes in them. An odd oversight. Oh, we're already done.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
we're
your
not done?
generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, well, I guess we're at the gym now. Hey, what's up, Hito? Oh, hey, Hito! Oh, Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Hold on, let me save, actually. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Aw. Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Uh-huh. Well, are you just appearing for everybody like that so whenever they come up?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What the hell? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Bianca and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikesaba? Then that girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, where am I? I'm assuming I'm taking the picture. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy, so it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. Okay, so what I'm guessing is that maybe they all did hang out with each other in this school, and then they decided to have the raffle for the ultimate lucky student. Dragged him into this, he got knocked out, and then it started. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... I'd like you to keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out! But
Strange.
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook. Mastermind is Makoto. Why'd you do it, Zay? I have no regrets. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? I really hope it's not real. Well, I mean, if it's real, it's whatever, but we'll find out. The photo has another weird thing about it that Zay didn't notice. I wonder if he does. What, the fact that Junko is like completely blocked off? I mean, everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. That's the only other thing I noticed, and Oh, I can't get a good look at it. I can't get an actual good look at it, really? Oh, I had to look at it this tiny? Oh my god. That's the only issue I see with it is just Junko being like completely blocked by freaking Taka. Yeah, literally everybody's face is shown except for Junko's. So now, let's see, where is everybody right now? Is the game actually going to show me where everybody is? Where's Kyoko still in the room, isn't she? She's still in the second dorms, isn't she? Kiddo is in the garden. Gym first floor, gym second floor. Laboratory's first floor. Who the hell's in here? Oh, it's you. What, are you hungry, Hina? Oh, can I go inside everybody's room? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Mikado! Sorry, gotta go. Wait, why? What? She ran off so fast, didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? What, does everybody think I'm the ultimate despair because I'm not in the picture or something? Or did everybody realize something and then suddenly, oh, Taka's room, the door is unlocked, but it has nothing to do with my investigation. No time for, damn it! I want to see how everybody's room looked. I wonder if Kyoko's still up here. Again, I'm still curious as to what the hell happened up here that made this place look like this. It's basically a battlefield. Kyoko, you still in here? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. It's how much time? How much time is needed? She's not there anymore. Why are you lying, game? I guess you. Like, second floor. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Oh hey, some nerd showed up. Hmm? Oh, why? Are you gonna run away again? Again? Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Oh, God, really? Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Just grab one of them then, before they could run off. It's that simple, Forehead. You gotta watch those Runa Combat Move fan animations. Some of them are really cool. Tell you about the like one I just saw. It was like Boris doing his punishment attack. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that one. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there, was her passed out again. Huh, Toko? You opened one of the fridges? It's open. Oh, but Toko. No, check the body. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? No, she probably just... Of course. Ah!
It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What, I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain
Oh,
age?
then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half. Just like Jack's memory has been added to the truth sections.
But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
You won't do that. Wait, no, maybe she would actually do it, considering what's happening right now. We see that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Why do I need this? For what purpose? I don't know. I'm sure Byaku is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master!
Well, that's typical of him to have his own investigations, yeah, so...
Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now.
Okay, bye. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Maybe it's the giant corpse that's just hanging outside of the morgue right now. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, hey,
Right.
Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate it. When she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her? Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mokuro's body is in here. Oh. Mokuro's corpse? Mokuro's body is inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Oh, okay. I guess I'll wait over here then. Already lifted this shut. More importantly... It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Well, why not? What's the more importantly part, though? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found at the garden tool shed, if I remember the tarp. It had a stamp on it that said the biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden, but at some point someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. You really needed to... Are you serious? You really had to put those two together just now? You really just now put those two together? God damn it, Makoto. Just ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. No, you should probably ask her still, just in case. You know, just to double check, please. Oh, great. It's this again. Just ask her about it. Yeah, the way things are right now. What? Fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. What else do you got for me? What else do you got for me? This. On the left side, there's a bunch of blue lights are on. These are. Let's see. The blue light comes on when a lot of slot is occupied. So when someone in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mokuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Yeah. Oh my god, he's just figuring it out. These are just becoming truth bullets. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast. Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? Paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Beep beep on back, not going to watch the stream because I don't want to spoil myself on the story or more than I already have. Oh, that's true. Okay, so I get what you mean, Whack. I was about to say, you haven't played this yet, but you're watching the stream so you can get caught up so you don't immediately spoil yourself with this stream. That makes sense. Thank you, Whack, for the $5. Well, I'm hoping, Whack, that you can actually join us through the whole thing in Danganronpa 2 whenever I play that. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
Huh? All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. They're like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. But they could have just stashed the body inside the morgue and then used them as a decoy.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict an answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey, Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukoto's profile, I listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed.
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukoto Ikusaba. Oh, it really is her then.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukoto's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once, a part of the ultimate despair? But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. Really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she had decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. I think we've done all we can do here. So that's so weird. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Oh. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
so
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open. Oh, actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Uh-oh. It says, Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us had ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Dear God, I hope there's no couch in there, in that DVD interview. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whatever that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Leave the area. I think I could have teleported actually from there. Is the J? I think it's second floor actually, isn't it? Savage is going to bed. It's 4 AM for me. Good night, comrades. Night, Tavadic. No, I think it is in the first floor. There it is. Oh boy, I wonder what interviews these are. I feel like they're probably going to be interviews of them being school students and stuff, showing their past. Well then I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me, put it in the player. I said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. It should actually be a video more than an image. Sayaka! It took me to a total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then. Are you ready to begin?
Oh. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Oh, sweet God, there is a couch! No, not these type of interviews!
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Is that the headmaster, really? It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
She's so serious.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Oh god, I don't have a Sayaka voice. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept.
Thank
what?
you. And I'm sorry about all this.
And then she gets trained.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
But why?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
Yeah, it is the headmaster.
I give you my word.
Is her father. Father. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Wait, that's it? Just that one interview? There was a lot I hadn't understood until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Yo, it's me! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Yes. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
But why? For what reason? What is the reason?
You don't have much of a choice.
What?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, That's the very least I can do for you.
What? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. It could be... Yakuya. Toko. Aoi, Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
You cheeky little shite. Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure, my ass, you got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Me too, when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten, I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance, it seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome, something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Your duty has been updated in the truthful section of your handbook. Oh.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh boy, here we
And
go.
if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
So how's your day been?
Of
It's been doing
course,
pretty
and
good
that
so
leads
far.
to drought.
We're finally
But
finishing
as
up this
I said,
game.
Every
Yes.
end is the promise of a new beginning.
I wonder if
which
I'm
is
going to be
why
upset
I'm sure
at this
we'll
ending.
Get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
The OST does have spoilers for the second game. What? Like the title of the OSTs. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Oh boy. Here I go investigating again. Or trialing again. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're really Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? Why? Why is everyone so alienating me? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Zay, please help me do differential equation study. Why? What? What? Do I have to? Let us hold on. Do it. Have I? What the hell is this again? It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey, do you know how long it's been since I've done the shenanigans? I'm good. Sorry, mate. Hina? Hiro. Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late!
I'm
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Ah, rip.
Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing a gloomy Gus face as I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills,
The
kills!
final clash trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final clash trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
There was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win the super game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope. Huh? Than to hope? Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why? Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. I'm so glad I actually got the good ending on the first try. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. Yeah, seriously, that other ending was just a whole lot of weird. So freaking weird. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper, 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 deeper. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator's doors to open for the last time. Could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt that gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. And it changed again. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills,
Well then,
kills!
let's begin! You want to save the data? Damn right I do. I love that pose Sakura's doing in that background. It's so cool. I don't have many other skills, do I? Huh. There's a lot of skills to get, actually.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Look at this jabroni.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're
Oh
all
my
out to get
God.
me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, wait, do we still have to... Is the first thing we have to deal with is Hero's Bull? Maybe places to check, Headmaster C handbook. This is the first thing we have to deal with. Is Hero's Bull.
You guys have all been working together,
Oh
haven't
my
you?
god, yep.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Really?
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we could suspect each other. It's the
You
photo,
guys have
isn't
all
it?
been working together, haven't you? I have evidence,
It's
so I
literally the
know
only thing
I'm
I
right.
could think of.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me.
Stole my
I
line.
have evidence of...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Jesus Christ, man! God damn it!
You guys have all been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me.
The
I
hardest
have
part
evidence
about this is actually getting the
Evidence
shot.
that
There's too
proves
many purple.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
God damn it! Damn it! God damn it!
You guys have all been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have the...
Got him. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Slow motion actually worked.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but mine's different. With
Okay.
the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh, I want to see me. See me. See me. Yo, that's sick.
I'm the only one not in it.
Look at Sakura. Yo, she's coming to kill us. Hey, look, Junko's face isn't showing either. Again. What? Okay, so freaking Sakura. Oh my god. I figured as much in
Hero,
which case.
you have a picture too, right? Let's...
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah, Junko's face isn't showing it again. This one too, it's just like I thought. Look at them donuts. Sakura bullies the crap out of Hifumi for some reason. What is it with Hifumi being bullied by Sakura so much? Look at all those donuts. Is that supposed to be Krispy Kreme?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I love how Monokuma's like actually a part of this now. Like he actually feels like a student in this trial. If I need to reveal Monokuma's trap, each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who
I'm so
received
focused
it.
on the Junko part.
So, In the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Hey, Byakuya.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
As well. Wait, no, come back, no, I was the photo. God damn
us a group photo
I wasn't
in which
done
that
looking at
person
it.
wasn't included.
I was so focused on Sakura murdering a golden carp. Where was the golden carp from in the first place? What the hell? God damn it.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Byakuya, can you show me that picture again, please?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Wait, can we see Kyoko's picture too? I want to see Kyoko's, but you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Yes!
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yeah, I already know what's wrong with them. Byakuya's picture. The hell? Where's... Oh wait, yeah, this is Byakuya's. Of course he wouldn't be in it. What is Mukuro doing? She's like on the phone? All pictures seem to have Junko. Yeah, Junko's face isn't revealed in any of the pictures. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo's been updated in the Truthful section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
No, they're real.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I got amnesia.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit now? What, amnesia's the word? Yeah, it's amnesia. Oh, Bottom.
Now I understand.
Maybe at the time to bolt all the windows, the pics are probably
Let's say
real.
that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Wait, do you see the situation
We
we're
all
in?
lost our memories? That's just
Do you not see the situation we're in right now? It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. So I'm gonna slap them with the DVD interviews. That's the only thing I can think of that I could use. Okay, well, interview, yeah, there it is. Interview DVDs. Jesus, that's so many bullets!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
The moment
I
a
promise
robot
you,
bear was
I haven't lost
talking.
my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memory.
It's totally stupid, obviously.
Even if we don't want to believe it, if it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Also, why the hell is this revolver able to hold so many bullets? This is like 7 of them. Otherwise, we'll all die in here.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Yeah, it's like 7 bullets in this gun.
Since when did this turn into
How?
some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened.
Everything?
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh my god, Toko, shut up already, please. Let's just go.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
You know, Yutsuho, I knew that there was a 5-cylinder.
including you.
I didn't know there was
You
a 7.
lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Asahina, listen,
Well, we
there's
don't
a
have any
talking
way to
bear right
refute it,
next to
so
you.
we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Y'all said
We'd say
yes.
no, obviously.
No, we said yes, shut up.
We all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else.
Viciously vibrating
Nobody
mugshots.
remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing,
God
the
damn it,
idea
this
that I
freaking
would want to
Monokuma
live here
chat.
forever? That's just insane.
I think it's
How can I
Junko, to be
believe
honest.
that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
I think it's Junko that's the mastermind.
Cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie! You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
What memories? Why?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Well, there must be a reason why we decided to stay in
Of course
here.
there was a purpose. It all has to do with the
Oh my god, the
original
dogs are going
motive.
mental right now.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, one who killed Mokuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. How are we gonna get to that point?
So who did it?
No, I didn't mean to do that! So anyways, I started blasting. By the cut of boss injury inside the boss were human bows last remains of the headmaster.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much.
What were my bullets again?
But
Master
when
Z
you
handbook.
think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh, it's the Monokuna control room with that one. That Howie just said.
So sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Where is the mastermind? He's obviously in the control
So
room right
who
now.
did it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What?
Shoot!
I'm pretty sure I got the right bullet, but do I have to shoot
So
Toko's
who
then?
did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you is the mastermind?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What? Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million.
When you shoot things that are false.
No, it's
Oh.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but killing game began with exactly 16 students, 16 students, 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
The 16 students dead.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
I love how these are supposed to be the ultimate students, but man, two of them are stupid.
How much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Entirely different.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Whose actual cause of death must have been the stab wound, the blow to her head, the other wounds.
I got it!
I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
When did that happen?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Toko, relax and shut up.
Come on.
Toko, please.
You think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? What was it? I think it was her files that I forgot what was it. You can control your own group photo, interview, DVD, Mukuro's Kusada's profile. Yeah, I think it's the profile one that shows. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in the...
Got him. Get out of here. I probably should have listened to the rest, though. Damn it. Mistakes were made.
No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toko, please.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so
Damn
we
it.
can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bold section of your handbook. But what the hell were
But
they
if
though?
that's what killed her,
Where were they from?
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Last night.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind. The mastermind?
I got it!
The headmaster.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
True mastermind.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Like full on thinking right now. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. I mean, there's the fingernails, really. But I don't think that's really Mukuro's fatal injury. Monokuma file number 5, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. What, height?
You.
Is this a suck one? Do I have to suck? Your physical features is as follows. Kyoko has confirmed the corpse matches these characteristics. It could be Ikusaba's profile. Okuro's fatal injury. Jesus Christ, hello? Fake has donated $5. My workplace lost one of my paychecks, so have some to spare. Fake! Fake, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Oh my god, Fake, thank you. God damn it. You know, I haven't really checked those donations in a while. What was that? What was I looking for? Fatal injury? This fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Mukuro's profile and the hips? Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That should be enough proof that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro. They didn't have the same hips.
Saw their face,
Really?
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the... Or the left hand? Maybe the right... Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be... the hips?
No? You wounded me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as any blade, you know. You were interrupting me while I was talking. 1 point deduction.
Shoot.
Think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. Why'd you pick the hips?
Saw...
Because the profile has her measurements. Is it really just the right hand? Wait, hold on. Which one has that?
So you can't have any idea.
I think I do have to suck.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
I mean, the person who attacked me didn't have that tattoo on their hand. But I mean, like, what do I show? Single scar wound which can be conditioner physical features as follows. So is confirmed the course matches these characteristics. Profile on the hand, but the profile doesn't say anything about the hand though. That's the weird part. Does a tattoo count as a scar or something? See, that's what I'm confused about. Is that why would the profile work on the hand? Also, which hand was that actually? It was the right hand, yeah. Is it really?
Or could it be the hips?
Oh, it's asking me if the test something Mukuro definitely had. This should be proof enough the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use
Profile
to...
says Mukuro has a Fenrir tattoo. Does it really? It doesn't though. It didn't say anything about the Fenrir tattoo. Does this say it? No?
Oh? And
None of the stuff says anything about it though. The tattoo's
is
important.
It
Well,
the
yeah.
right hand? Or the left hand? Shoot! You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing, there's another part of the...
Oh?
So was the tattoo on her left hand then?
Is it the right or the left hand? Shoot! You never saw their face, right?
Mikuro's fatal injury doesn't have anything on their tattoo, does it? Mikuro's fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body. The victims of deities that know they were dead before the blast. The victim was stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Remember, you're trying to refute the assertion that Makoto's attacker was Mukuro. Yeah. Which, if I use her profile, or if I tell her that the person that attacked me didn't have the same tattoo as Mukuro, that'd be able to refute it. That's basically what I'm trying to do, but none of these work.
So you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Suck the hand. Suck the left hand.
And is it the right hand or the left
The
hand?
right hand, suck.
Maybe the right or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
And we didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. This should be proof enough that the ones who attacked me wasn't.
You never saw their face, Rock. So you can't have
I'm pretty sure it's the right hand.
that mask. I'm telling you now, it was
Hello.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're
How
wrong.
quickly the tide
Even without
turns.
seeing their face,
Thank you,
there's
CIA.
another part of the attacker we can
$1
use.
of Masterman Bane.
Is it the right hand
I
or
lost
the
my
left
bullet.
hand? Maybe the or perhaps the left. Or
I'm
could
pretty sure
it
it's the
be
right hand that has the tattoo.
hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It
There we go. There we go.
was wrong.
Say what?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
See, that's the weird part, is that how do they trust Makoto what Makoto's saying when he was like having a fever at this time? And he was like flashing in and out of consciousness.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro,
Freaking
Toko,
Monokuma.
Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
What's up?
Oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
I mean, I saw
If
her
you
immediately after
insist,
the
I
attack.
don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh. Kyoko is removing her gloves. Aww.
Your hands!
My hand. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Oh.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh, Monokuma,
Sorry,
please.
did I say that out loud? I do hope I
Oh
didn't
my
hurt
god,
your
Monokuma,
feelings.
come on.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not
Hiro,
going
you're
to
using
tell
a
us
big
she was
word like
already
contrary.
dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
A big word.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Right?
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The morgue. Do we really have to go through this?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The kitchen.
I got it!
I got it!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah, Toko, you saw it for like a second before
That's
you passed
right.
the hell out.
It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. Oh my god. Really shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Chirp.
I got it!
I got
What
it.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Like a tramp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
And the inconsistency in the biolab, there should have been 10 lights, right? Because I don't think Mukuro is a part of this. So there should be 10. There should have been 10 lights in there.
La la la! I can't hear you! La 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 la!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about? I should just say
By the way,
it.
Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing? What are you talking about?
What one thing?
Yeah, what one thing? What?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What about them? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yeah, what about it? What?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family
Oh my
is
god,
still
but are
okay?
you seriously just distracting me from the trial?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh, Monokuma, this is a new low. Relax. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want her to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam with it. Come on and slam. Oh, are we dancing? Oh crap, we're dancing with Monokuma.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Yo, what
Are
is this
you
fight?
sure
He's so
about
healthy.
this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Final strike. Oh crap.
I'm not listening!
Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Oh.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Ifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders and victims. Why is that? Why would it take for that to make sense? There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executed deep in 10 murders. Wait, which one do I have to say?
Shoot!
He just embarrassed himself in front of everyone. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation, why is that? The mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice. Same person was killed twice?
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
So Mukuro's corpse was killed twice?
Twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Well, Mukuro was murdered twice then.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
I get it. Okay. So all these were the stab wounds that Junko got. Got it.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Mukuro disguised herself as Junko?
Talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Or was Junko disguised as Mukuro? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Damn it.
Shoot!
I should probably read the whole thing before I
Was
shoot.
it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshi, Leon, Kuchihiro, Mando, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe...
Whatever.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro's fatal injury? Shoot the things you think are false, yeah. So that's the last one then. Oh, I keep this is why it's like I already know what to say, but it's like I have to say it right? I have to say it the right way. Oh, it's so annoying. Let's see. It had also been striking that the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Would it be Monokuma's file number 5 then? For the wound she had all over her body, there's gotta be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka, Maizo, Junko, Enosh, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, Lu,
I feel like we're gonna get screwed over right here.
Sakura? No.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
What? I don't know which one to shoot it with.
Who is
That's the
this
problem.
someone else
I know
that
it's supposed to
Mukuro
be.
was killed as?
I know it's supposed to be Monokuma file number. With an object that I was thinking about, the body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old. Yokusaba's profile? I don't think it's about profile. Luka has confirmed that the course matches these characteristics. Suck the mastermind?
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
Kawara?
Hiro Fujisaki,
So it's basically either this or these right here.
Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered.
Oh, it actually worked.
No, that's wrong.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
What I'm trying to figure out
and those
is...
are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
Does it
It
mean the
means
numbers,
that there
Mason?
haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Okay, so they disguised
Junko's body
they disguised Mukuro as Junko.
and made it look like she was the one who
Hello there.
died.
Hello,
So
Mr.
Mukuro is
Peacon?
still
What?
alive.
Thank you for subscribing.
Gotta be.
What's that name?
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? With the tattoo, though. But, can we really believe that? Great, I got one shot, otherwise I lose. Cool. By left secret, Mukuro Kusaba's profile, Mukuro's fatal injury.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you...
You can shoot the Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that? Ah, crap, what the hell were my bullets again?
The body we found in the garden.
What is Biolab secret? What's that? Uh-oh. I think I might have to go do something real quick. The fifth horses have been repurposed some more. Biolab lights, it seems. No, none of those would make sense.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
So what, do I
What
just
do you
suck?
say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Do I suck? Was it Mukuro? Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that?
The
Oh,
body
God.
we found in the... It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
That could suck. Oh, god damn it, I
That's
lost
right.
the bullet.
So the Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you...
This is done for the boss when you start a single time with the knife, which when complete through the body. There have also been struck in the head. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I gotta go do something. I'll be right back real fast. I gotta do something real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My brother forgot to feed our dog, so I had to go feed her real quick. What's happening right now? I'm about to get bodied, I think. Let's see, what's happening right now? Good, still alive? Can I really believe that?
The body we... It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh my god.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So
Gross fatal injury. YOGIKUMA foul.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Part of the headmaster's apartment, Moko did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Peak Academy. In addition to her physical, Moko Kosaba's profile.
the body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I think it has to be this one.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
I mean,
She's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is
Well, rip.
Mukuro.
Something I said is wrong. Let me think about it one more time. Yeah, that's a rip. Two bullets, let's see. Well, what could it have been, though? Rip. Nobody believes, nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't able to uncover the mystery of this school or Mokuro's death. You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time.
Is this...
So I want to give it another shot, of course.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse. What could it be?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Oh, it wasn't
She made it look
Mukuro.
like so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It wasn't Mokuro, but it was Mokuro. To dispose the victim's identity is unknown. They were ever dead before the blast. Go to sell this profile. It should be that then.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro, but it was.
It wasn't Mukuro.
What? Then shoot it? But I'm trying to be extra careful. Not sure why though, considering I could just come back. Yeah, so that is right.
No, that's wrong.
I'm about to just yeet Wooper right now.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. so there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Well, it's Junko. Well, they made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Like one person it could be. I wanna cook a YOGIKUMA.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
I'm trying to figure out, is that so Mukuro was the one that got
Sure
stabbed.
about that?
Mukuro was the one that got stabbed, but
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
nobody really checked Junko's body, if I remember correctly. They just kind of left it there.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Junko's lifeless body. Wish I would the wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely, and I could say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
I wonder if they have the same measurements.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
What happens to Junko? Can we figure out Junko's measurements?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
She could have disguised Mukuro as herself. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Yeah, no, it was Mukuro then. Oh god, what word do I have to guess now? Replaced? Sweet Jesus.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? when could they even have done that?
Hell if I know. That was way too far ago. That was like so far ago.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched after death, they switched at the moment, they switched at the beginning. That's basically the best shot, really.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's
Look at
when
that
they
Hifumi.
switched,
Look at that Hifumi in the background.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
God, geez, how am I supposed to remember all this, though? This is such a long time ago at this point.
If she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Are we in denial?
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. Evidence? First time was during our latest investigation. Despair for the Kyoko headmaster, she locker notebook. photo. The first time was during our latest investigation. Seeing that while talking on just high share center in front of the individual. No. This is our latest investigation. What, the Monokuma control room? So the mastermind has been issuing commands. So the only one I can think of is the Monokuma control room, since they locked that room afterwards. Ah! Damn it. I need to corner Monokuma. Let's see. How is each? No, stop. Don't continue any further. I need to look at the truth bullets myself without a time limit. The rooms have been locked up until this point. The headmaster of the biolab on the 4th floor. Second, in addition, the area is directly connected to Mokodo Kasaba's athletic garden and dojo. So places to check then? I think it's probably places to check then.
Shoot!
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. During our latest investigation, notebook biolab secret. Biolab, it seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. The photo. Kyoko's account. Kyoko tested that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. This? I have no idea what he's trying to find. Apparently I need to find the time that Monokuma hindered our investigations. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Such as the victims' identities unknown, they were however dead before the blast. I'm not sure what it's trying to ask right here, like anything specifically. Reframe, what instance have you experienced in which Junko is censored from your view? It's this one. It's the group photos. Is it really the group photos though? First time was during our latest investigation. Is it really? Hold on, what matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Interviews between the headmaster and Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Kyoko's account, group photos. I figured it wasn't the photo because it's not the first time. The first time was when he locked us out of the control room. That was the first time. At least that's what I was thinking. Enemies unknown. They were ever dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife and went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object, but is it the Monokuma file? Because that would be considered trying to... The first time was during our latest investigation. That's not the latest investigation, though. He was trying to cover up the multiple wounds, though. Bellinger would appear to be the cluster of wounds covering her body. What the heck did you do before you went to meet everyone at the elevator? The last thing we did was the morgue, if I remember correctly, or the interview DVDs. Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope Speak students. Makoto, however, had no Makoto's interference. Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Oh, that is true. Monokuma did stop that. I forgot that Monokuma actually stopped that.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. I wonder why he did do that. What? It just so happened to break just now? Oh, it's probably because it was just about to go into Junko's interview then. Oh, he was right.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
Wait, didn't Kyoko watch the interview then?
...is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. Wait, isn't the photo technically the first time he interrupted our investigation? Because we saw the photo first before the DVD. It's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. The photo. Oh, are we dancing again? We're dancing again, aren't we? God damn it. Really? You're gonna XD at me?
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh. He's just straight up RXDing me. Holy shit. Yo, Monokuma, please.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
What
I'm
are
in
you
danger.
even talking about?
Got him.
That's impossible! This should prove
Got
it.
it. Oh my god.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
But the group photo was the first time he interrupted the investigation, though. Well, the freaking control room was the first time he interrupted the investigation.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
You just comment to all these pictures. Unusual circumstances, Junko's face.
I got it!
I don't really think the photo should count as an interruption. What should count as an interruption is him locking the control room afterwards. Because that's a literal interruption.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
It's an interruption in the sense that it breaks the fairness doctrine
It's
that
hard
was
to
agreed
believe
upon at
her
the start of
face
the
would
rematch.
just happen to be
He
hidden
did say he was
in
going to have
every
all the
single
rooms
picture,
unlocked.
don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe
So yeah,
everything
dude.
Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Are you finally gonna reveal yourself?
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Right now? With what? Wait, what are we doing now? Ah! Oh no, not this! Oh god, please, no! What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? It was, I mean, it's a picture of Junko, obviously. That one? Yeah, it looks like it's this one. Where did the mastermind keep Mokuro's body? Inside the morgue. Let's see. I guess it's this one? The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? A knife? Call this a knife? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped him? Kyoko. Which I hope to God that it's actually it. After the surprise attack, the mastermind fled my room. I'm assuming it's probably that one. God knows how the mastermind actually escaped, though, because I'm pretty sure Kyoko was blocking the doorway, right? Surely. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the body, the dead body. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Completely shanked. That was great. Couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Freaking Toko. Is this good?
Here's exactly what
Told
happened.
they never had a free time even with Junko. Oh, I guess you got a point.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Rip.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
I'm assuming Mukuro was not expecting this to happen. Oh.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a
I still
good
don't
look
get
at
how
the
that
mask,
happens.
she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yo, check out the hair though. Oh, not too late. His hair is so mental. Look at Hito's hair.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
It just looks like a tumbleweed.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Real. I wonder how different they're
That's
actually
the
gonna look
whole
though.
story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed
I'm assuming
yourself.
Junko's coming right now. Like she's heading over here right now, which is why
It's not
Monokuma
like
isn't
you're an
talking.
endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh nope.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Is it happening? Are we finally seeing Junko? Hey look! There's Junko. I don't even know how she managed that.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh sweet Jesus!
If you
What?
swear your fealty to
What
us,
is this voice?
we will reward you with half of the entire world.
There's no way this
We've
is-
even drawn up the deed already. We
There's
will
no
grant
way
you
this is the real
honor,
voice.
status in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry.
Okay, thank God
I was
that's not
just
her.
messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm
This is
supposed
voice
to play.
acting. Please tell me this. This is the mastermind? Jeez. The real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
No way.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What is this voice?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Oh, is this how I lose? Right here? First day in the main hall before arriving at school in the headmaster's room? Before arriving at school, the first day in the main hall? What? I'm about to lose right here. First day in the main hall before arriving at school. First day in the main hall? Before arriving at school, I mean like the pictures? The magazines? First day in the main hall? I don't remember seeing anybody else in the main hall on the first day. Before arriving at school?
I got it!
Oh, thank God. Oh!
That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Oh, of course, everybody's seen the
Wow,
magazine.
You have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Oh my God, this
So I was
voice.
right. Then what you told me in the
Are you
main
just that
hall
bored
when
right
this all
now?
began.
Talking about my cover photos and junk? Yeah, I remember this. You're saying like they did Photoshop. Yeah, this is totally Photoshop. Photoshopped? Yeah. Hey, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
She's gonna be a lot more energetic soon, isn't she? She's gonna be totally energetic soon.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the
Oh,
ultimate
there's no way this is
fashionista.
really her voice.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Mukuro's your twin.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Wow, that's pretty messed up. You killed your own sister.
Tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
There we go. There we go.
Junko fucking Enoshima!
There
And
we go.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh my god, this is this is actually a little bit worse. This might be a little bit
Like
worse.
I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
I don't like this. I don't like this one either.
If you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Oh my god.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means
Yeah, killed your own sister.
killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I suppose I'd better explain.
What?
For my
What?
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
What?
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
What?
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a
Oh,
plan
sweet
to the letter,
Jesus.
you know?
Oh my god, please.
If I planned everything
Those pupils
out
are
and knew
massive
just what
compared to
was gonna
everybody
happen,
else's.
that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, she did say that.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
She's like pessimism incarnate.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh no.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What the hell is this?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's
Mushrooms?
why it
What?
gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
Oh my god, please.
More than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Oh my god, this person's crazy.
This feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Oh yes, good old noble blood.
What do you mean, had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Is the outside world really screwed?
You haven't solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
This
You've
freaking
already
music.
solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
God, it's still going.
Damn straight! That's
Damn
exactly
straight.
what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
Victory screech!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The headmaster. Back to what Monokuma's told us. Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The clash of the motives Monokuma came up with. The founding of Hope Peak Academy? The motives Monokuma came up with. Class trials. Motives Monokuma came up with. Founding of Hope Peak Academy? Crap. The hell? Who gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago? Your answers bore me. From now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. Damn.
Shoot!
This freaking music! Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with. Class trials? Nope. I don't remember a thing about any of the other class trials. All my class... What are you even asking right now? Oh, well, it's over. But... Oh, you're not utterly hopeless and my victory is desperately complete. This... Yeah, I can just keep going after this. At this point, I can just do whatever. Is it really a point to even try?
That's right. And you were on it.
Wait, how far back are we?
Wow, you have a pretty good...
Oh my god, we're this far back? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sound effects everywhere. You know what? What is actually the point? What is the point of trying so hard to figure these out if you can just keep going?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Probably for better scores?
So you do remember after all.
Why would you care about scores in a game like this?
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Why?
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
I hate this one.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep,
secrets,
you got it.
money.
So that's my question to you all.
What were the motive? Secrets, money,
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
freedom, international relations, human connections, love triangles, human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
You wanted us to all forget about
Ding,
those,
ding,
right?
ding. You got it.
Yes, I say this
Remember
voice
those
so much.
DVDs I gave you guys? Each
Dang,
video
dang,
showed
dang.
the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
That was secrets, right? Strong heart at the beginning of life, the past.
I got it!
I got it!
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money! Agreed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
I wonder if this voice actor's just not being paid for the lines. It's probably they try to give her like several different attitudes to do. And they probably just said like, do a monotone voice for this one.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh god, I hate this one the most, I think.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
It reminds me of like those Oh god, it reminds me of like those casters for like, or the announced commentators. Yeah, those casters for like extreme sports videos or whatever.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Oh god, I hate it so much.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making
Like
us go
those,
through
like
this case by case?
those old game shows we had that were like go through the doors and stuff, and then people would screw up. Like I think it was called like BMX or something. Not the bicycle. I think there was one called BMX, but it's not the bike one.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass deaths?
I want to hear that one again. Just like, yeah. Like, it was so guttural. And, MXC, is that what it was called? Was it called MXC? Hold on, I need to check this one out real fast. MXC? Is it MXC? Yeah. Yeah? No, MXC was Beat Takeshi, wasn't it? No, it is MXC. Yeah, it is MXC. Yeah. Motive in the case of Sakura's death was betrayal? Betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Like me, the most normal student ever.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist
God,
in this
please.
world.
Please.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed
of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is
This is
hope.
Toko's voice actor
Despair
too?
can grow only
Jeez, she
in
had
the
to do a lot
presence
of
hope.
voices.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Probably because what we
And
know
plus,
is terrible.
you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories,
By
so
the
that you would
British.
have the desire to leave.
By the crumpet
The
accent.
only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because outside is absolute hell.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Crazy Eddie, like Edward Scissorhands?
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Hey Toko, you've been there.
Okie-dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
It's an apocalypse, isn't it? The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
It's an apocalypse, isn't it?
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Please let it be like an apocalypse.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Just show it
This
already.
is the outside
Just show it
world
already.
you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
No! Are you serious? Yeah.
What the?
I too would also, yeah.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
Are you serious?
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane. Yeah, it's a little insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh boy, here we go. Group photo, Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, locker notebook, locker pocketbook.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Oops.
Is
Oh,
this another
60
one of your
seconds.
practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
What the?
Nobody
How?
can
I shot the
remember
pig.
anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I don't remember it. I can't remember. Is it all over? I mean, one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on,
Genocide
bitches.
Jack's memory.
Remember or die.
Oh my god, how am I gonna get to this last one?
What happened outside?
You want us to remember
Can I actually
or
get to the
whatever,
end with this
but
time limit?
When it comes to that crazy confusing
How the
video
heck-
you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to
Fast
be
forward
remembering?
increases the speed of the time as well.
Nobody can remember anything. This
Wait,
is
is
the
that-
end for all of us.
Damn it, that was actually it.
Choice
Oh well, I
do
got
we
my time
have?
back. It's fine. I can just fast forward now. I thought there was a second one after that one.
Bitches, what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed, I don't understand it.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to. What am I
God damn it.
supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Hey Toko, here's some blood. Hey Toko, you want to see a dead body?
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can
Of
rely on
course. Of course.
Da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
now. I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
That's just, this is insane. Why is this happening? How is this happening? What events took
Well,
place
does it look
that this is
familiar?
happening?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you
How?
didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh,
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
good,
Just
Byakuya.
answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Monokuma just took over. Yeah.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What was the event?
What is?
Tell us.
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Oh, I hate it. I hate how they're just dancing around it.
Now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Yeah, isn't that the one where all the ladies died and then it was just a wasteland of like dudes?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
You're telling me Monokuma's a worldwide natural disaster.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
They're not going to tell us what it is in this one, is it?
And as
I
a
think you guys said that they
result,
tell
in
what it is in
basically
the second
no time
one. They say it's the second one that they tell it.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Yep.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Montrose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
She lost her memories, Dip.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
Byakuya's about to flip.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think that might be sick?
I mean, yeah, this yes,
like
Juko,
I
you are
was
sick.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
He's in such denial.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
We came to the school a hot minute ago.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
There it is. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that? You guys have been knocked out for that long.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Holy crap, I haven't touched a controller in so long.
Supposed to answer.
I just.
You just tell
don't
them
know what's
everything? Yeah,
going
for the
on
most
anymore.
part. He really is just telling us everything now. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us was our school lives. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took for us.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No! I mean, no matter what anyone says,
No, 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 no.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
What I'm wondering is, what did the headmaster say that convinced us to say yes? We'll spend our lives here.
That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. I still have a bunch of truth bullets left. Yeah, I still have a bunch of truth bullets left. Yeah. So skeleton, group photo, Headmaster Z handbook, locker pocketbook, Yoko's account. Let's see, Kyoko's account. Kyoko says that both of them. Group photo. Locker pocketbook. Pocket was found in his locker. Based on what was originally believed to be Kyoko's, there's some kind of message. Despair walks among us, and so we survived. There's a second despair. Locker notebook. There's a notebook found. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. Yeah, this is probably the correct bullet because Yasuhiro's kind of going mental right now. His handbook apparently is overshared as given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
You're no big bro.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Only lost 2 years worth of memories? I don't want to believe it, but
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't—
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
got him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
How did the 2nd floor end up like that?
Whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
That must be freaky, seeing your handwriting but not remembering you writing it.
Forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Oh my god.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right
What
before
happened?
everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is
God damn it.
boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Oh my god.
What are you talking
Please
about?
stop. Junko,
In a way,
please.
I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Figure where our memories come apart. What the hell does that mean? Talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories when I got my acceptance letter when I fainted at the entrance ceremony. When I fainted or the entrance ceremony? It's one of those two, obviously. Did we even get to the entrance ceremony? I don't think we did.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
So, I mean, see, that's the weird part though, is that if that's his first time ever going through the gates and then he faints, that means he never really had a time there. That's really the time that he fainted. Unless just him losing all his memories is what causes him to make it seem like he fainted right then and there.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic
That's pretty messed up, not gonna lie.
Even if you left
That's
now,
really
there's
messed up.
nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
I feel like the tragedy is going to be disappointment.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
I can't think of anything that would be...
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
So that bloody classroom.
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into
For some reason, that closest Monokuma looks like it just reminds me of Kiryu.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter
I got
at
it. They
hand.
just threw a chair between everybody, and then they just started saying, "Now I'm
let's get back to
mad."
the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your
The
prison.
headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here.
I got it!
The Prime Minister.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
But...
The headmaster put that much faith in
And we
you.
betrayed him.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well,
I have not
it would
touched my
seem
controller in
that
a
there's
while
little
again.
bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Oh great, more bullet time. Oh no, it's Hangman. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't. It's It's like the reality show. Block? No. Huh? I mean, it's obviously the television show. What? Television. This is a TV show, but what? Yep. Wait, no! Ah! I got it. Go. Yeah, okay. Come on. No, you cheeky little... Got it.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
How did you manage that, though?
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless.
How did you do all this alone, by the way?
How would you react?
Like this room.
What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh my god. Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
You know, Byakuya has been silent for a while.
Begging doesn't work on me.
Byakuya is just straight up broken at this point.
Despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Just kill her forehead.
No argument, no understanding.
I mean, I don't know if there's guns in here or not. I didn't see any turrets.
Could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Damn.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Spoke like a true
Well,
fan.
you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
I from Brazil. Welcome.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule,
Huh?
did ya?
What do you mean vote?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Yeah, what?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side
Oh
of
my
Hope.
god.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Yakia, please.
Oh,
Yakia, please.
Just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wait, what? What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside
Yakia,
world.
I swear to God.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Why me?
Me?
Why?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Wait, I thought you died too, though.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I thought you said, wait, no, I thought you said you would die too, Junko. What do you mean? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
But why me? God damn it.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
I hate this.
We're not gonna lose to you!
This is starting to sound like friendship talk. I don't like
So
it.
boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine.
Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
This is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, are we about to do truth bullets? We're truth bulleting? Yeah, we are. Your photo, genocide, Jackson memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Locker notebook. Oh, it's probably photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
We won't give up.
Jesus, a lot of dialogue.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
So many dots.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Are you sure about that?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Wait, what? Huh? No hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Wait, what? Claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Do I just shoot?
Give up.
So anyways, I started blasting.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's either group photo or photo Kyoko and Headmaster.
The arrow's the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
If I die, the purifiers will scream. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living.
What about Kyoko? Did Kyoko have a
All
dot?
of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into
I
the
don't
world
remember if Kyoko
outside.
had a dot or not. Kyoko! Kyoko!
So, what are you gonna do
Kyoko!
when you just die?
Wait, I can't even shoot Kyoko's though? Oh, left in the world, you sleep, it's on a bed of despair, you.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Oh,
we'll never give up.
If
that's
I were to
stupid.
die,
Oh, that's so...
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ha!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
I need a close
So
chat.
even if
I'm
it's
just gonna
hard,
close chat at this point.
Even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The
cool.
whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hiro, please, you're basically telling me that you're gonna kill me.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
The air outside is total. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers.
Ha!
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why
Yeah, it's mental how many people died.
I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have.
By the way, the arrows, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will screech to. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living.
Don't lose hope now.
To genocide Jill of all people. So
I
stupid.
don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Bow, bow.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
You're gonna kill him though, aren't
We
you?
won't give up. As long
Is that
as
your
there's
shtick?
hope, we'll.
Wait, I need to suck! No! I sucked. I
That
missed.
would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the
Damn it.
communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't I have one more too? Yeah, I have one
will
more
you
to
just die?
suck. I needed one more suck.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There we
If
go.
I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and.
Don't lose hope
There you go,
now.
Byakuya, have hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Nice.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Is it?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Is it one more hope
If I were
or?
to die, that would be the end of.
Yo,
Hope's
this music though.
Academy.
What is this?
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay.
It's
Thanks
happening.
to the air pure. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as to the communal
Is it
life
hope or is it the picture? No, I screwed up. No, wait, no, give back my hope bullet.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by
Can
whatever
you give me
means
back my hope bullet, please?
What are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Can you give me back my hope bullet, please? Ah, screw it, shoot it anyways, might as well. Yeah. Am I gonna lose 2 hearts because of this? Because I have to help her find the same. Yeah.
We
I lost
won't
the
give
hope.
up. As long as there's hope, we'll
Damn,
never
why
give
did I
up.
have to
If I
open
were to
that?
die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
Why did I have to open the
The only
bullets?
reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
I lost my stars.
love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind.
So, will you just die?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Am I the ultimate
If
hope?
that's true. I openly call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I hate it! I hate it!
What the hell are you?
Much. Oh my god! Oh, the ultimate hope. Oh my god, I hate it! Oh. Oh my god, it's so bad! It's so bad!
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Oh my god. Jesus, man. Oh god, damn it. I gotta just, I still got more. Oh, dancing, we're dancing now? We're dancing?
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Oh, so Jesus.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
I don't know how fast it is.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Shit, we're still going?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no.
Ah, crap. Oh, please no one hear what I have to say. This has developed brought you splendid despair. Didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless and my victory is desperately complete. With despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Yeah, are you ready? It's punishment time. Wait. Oh my god, I actually could have lost that? No, we're good.
I refuse to give up.
I was about to say, really? I went in there with like one heart, right? Can I actually speed this up somehow? Is there a way to speed this up?
Suck.
I don't think there is.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Oh my god! This...
Suck.
Why can't I get this tempo?
You're unbearable.
I don't know why I can't get this tempo for some reason.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're
Oh my god.
gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus, help.
You suck. So uncool.
Oh my god,
You
Gene!
dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are
Why
you?
am I doing so terribly?
Idiocy ends here.
You're
Why am I
gross.
doing so terribly at this
Suffer
now?
from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Oh my god! The ultimate
Despair
hope.
into tomorrow. Despair into your
Now shut
memory.
up.
Hope keeps on going.
Oh, there's still so many evidence I still have to
refuse
use
give up.
too.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because
I
all I
hate it.
have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
The ultimate hope. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, the ultimate hope. I got a B. That's the first B I got. Nice. What am I gonna do with all these medals?
It looks like we've reached the end.
Hold on, wait. I have to see what the ultimate hope says. It appeared that a Makoto may have hidden within him the power to stand against the ultimate despair. Oh, that's it. Okay. Is there anything else? Good, no.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Oh boy.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Watch someone still vote for... Oh, thank God. I was about to say, even after all that. Is it punishment time for Junko?
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
That's
It can't be!
You
still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
And there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
Of course. We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
Now I...
Come this far and fell at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Huh? Is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone! You say that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Really going through with it. Oh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh boy.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, it's so JPEG-y. I love it. Wait, how does this work? Yeah, just walks. Oh. What the? Baseball? Oh, it's a baseball. It's every single one, huh? How's this gonna work, though? Oh my god. How does she survive every single— what? She is so happy. Oh, welcome to the hydraulic press channel. So are we done? Is it over? That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. The end. Here's the Monokuma hair tie present. Sure as shaved data. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That was the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Oh boy. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, God, the quality of this is terrible. In the end.
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I'll force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
And there's nothing to worry about.
my beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jammed him so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We could go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then I'll give you a little jewel of a baby? Oh my god.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyways, don't worry. I've had no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? I hate this talk so much. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go, sweetie pie.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Stupid. Oh my god. Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Let me guess. We're not going to actually be able to see it. It's going to cut right after we go outside. We can get out there and do something and have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything. I can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our
God,
face.
everybody had to die for this?
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Like, 3 of these people are just like,
annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Wait, hold on. Why does this sound familiar? About what happened, but still it does feel... Why does that sound familiar?
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Am I having deja vu? Is the system glitching? It looks like hope is really spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingle together, opening the door to the future. Oh my god, I was so worried for a second there. Oh, that would have been such a lame ending if those machine guns really did just mow them down. We're not gonna see the outside world, are we? What is happening, sweet Jesus? What is happening? Credits, it's good. Credits. It's credits, isn't it? Oh, I hate you so much, game. Oh. Honestly, check out the secret ending? Yeah, I probably will. God. I can't skip this, can I? Oh! Wow, Hey, Monokuma. What's up?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Will you play Dang It Grandpa 2? Yeah, I will. Although I heard Dang Your Grandpa 2 is pretty bad.
Beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
So what, you're just gonna drag some new kids into the school and just do this all over again? You received the Easter egg present. Play Despair Girls Day? I don't think I have that, actually. All's well that ends well. Oh, all's well that ends, This is what if simulation type play mode. What?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Huh? What is this? What is this? Now your game is— this is a dating sim? Are you serious? Because event gallery, savor a heaping handful of cutscene images, movie gallery, artwork gallery, sound gallery, school store. Bonus artwork? Sure, why not? Did I just spend Monokumas? I like the special item, sure. Where? Huh? Wait, that's it? Just a single picture? Huh? Like no other buttons working. Oh hey, you can actually see the design for his coat. Leon, who died like at the very beginning. That just looks like a Gears of War shirt. Umi. His freaking legs! His legs! What does it say at the bottom for his legs? He looks so cool right here, but yeah, he really isn't though. EDG is fine in my opinion, but I can understand why people don't like it. Best girl. Coco. No, we don't get to see. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. Oh, is that where she keeps her scissors? A holster. Look at this unit. She's so hunchbacked in this concept art, though. I think it's because she couldn't fit in it. The last— wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's her bell. It's her earrings. Okay. I was like, is that the holy hand grenade? Chihiro, that skirt is meant— oh my god, I know why the skirt poofs up, actually. Oh no. Junko imposter. What's the difference? Freckles, the headpiece, but I guess it's because that's Monokuma. You have a smaller bust than the true Junko. I got it. Freaking Monokuma. It's so basic. Oh, that's great. Robo Justice? Even Robo Justice got concept art? Promo art. Oh, there's promo art for everybody? Oh god, this is so expensive. All my coins that I'll never use again. Oh god. Freaking Mondo. The bromance. Oh, it was so beautiful. Look like you're punching it more than throwing it. Oh god, Ifumi, what are you doing? Oh no. What the hell is that on the right? What is that? He's eating potato chips with chopsticks. Listen, you gotta admit though, that's actually a pretty smart strategy. If you're on a keyboard and stuff, and you have to use your hands like on drawing tablet, you don't want to get your hands messy like that. That's oh my god, I love how he's like so cool looking ish, and then it's just he's the real character though. The real character is just like, oh god. What are you doing there? Are you eating a donut? Yeah, she's eating a donut. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's sick. Huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were a gambler. I almost forgot. I just remembered that she's like, I want vampires and castle. That's pretty legit. I love how Mukuro doesn't even have like a persona anymore. There's just Junko and Junko. It's the same one as this. What is the why? Yeah, wait, who? What? Kenshiro? Huh? Who? Is that Sakura's master? Who the hell are these jabronis? Sakura's lover? Sakura's childhood friend? Oh. Yondo. This is so dumb. Oh, here's Mukuro. Actual Mukuro. Look at her. She's still in a skirt. Oh my god, there's so much. Full body art. Is there anything other than like full body art? Full body art, promo art. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a pretty cool wallpaper to have. I don't actually have any wallpapers. Patient Leon. Monokuma picture book. This is the freaking butter. Oh, this is all the executions. Oh no, I don't want to see that. I'm good. Alter. Execution image. Ooh. This one actually does make sense though. This execution being if it happens to Makoto, because his title was the ultimate lucky student. So I guess it does make sense that his would be him chilling in a desk. I mean, of course, being pummeled to death though, it doesn't exactly make too much sense, but view image 1. What the hell is this? Punishment wasn't meant for anyone in particular, that's why it's generic, but it matches his ultimate though. His ultimate was ultimate lucky student. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, you suck, Sayuka. They're all ultimate students, but he's the ultimate lucky student. Wait, why chips? Why? Mondo butter. Oh my god. It's so messed up. Pudgy Princess Pickles. What the hell is this? Oh my god, that hair! Oh my god! Does that say something in her hair? I see an S-I-A. Press Monokuma. Oh. Yo, Monokuma raps. Oh my god, it's terrible. Tumblr Sakura. Monokuma rough draft. Oh, sweet Jesus! With illustration. It's always Hifumi. Magazine ad 1. I love how Sayako uses a promo art when she dies at the very beginning. Magazine ad 2. Oh my god. Monokuma's everywhere. That's Sakura. Card illustration? Of course. And the guy had pictures of feet too. Cover art blue. That Taka. Cover art red. I'm running out of coins, guys! These would be so cool to have. Oh, is that the end actually? Did we reach the end? Oh, we actually reached the end. Wow. Just enough coins. Of course, we skipped some of them, but some of them just seemed like eh. Oh, it's so disgusting. Huh? Save? Yeah, I guess I'll save.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Language English? Wait. Like, yeah, sure, why not? What is this? The massive high school tower is over all the other— Wait, how long will this be? How long will this take, guys? How long will this take? This thing, whatever I'm doing right now. This massive high school tower over all the other buildings in the bustling area, it's like the school stands in the center of the entire world. Oh, is this just the beginning? It's literally a dating sim. How long does it take? So, I'm assuming this is just the same dialogue as the very beginning. Depends on how many routes you want. Huh? As soon as it was like some kind of illusion melting away, mixing into something else, yeah.
Hey,
Oh my god, it's even the thing at the bottom is even different. If I remember right, this is just free time, the game mode? Oh, okay. God, are you okay? Huh?
are you for real?
Well, were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, hey Murko. Oh, I'm sorry. No need to apologize given the situation is understandable. That's right, for some reason I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall, but when I woke up I wasn't in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates, but it wasn't just a classroom. As it turns out, all of us together there had all of our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. Hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it's actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
Is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do? She's right, whatever's going to happen, standing our ground is here is going to stop it.
You hear me?
Yeah, let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell is going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. Can I actually just save right here? Yeah, it seems kind of pointless. This is entered a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room. I can't save, actually. It's not letting me save. I can't go to the menu.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Nice.
I'm just gonna skip through it. I'm just gonna skip through this. I can't do it. It just can't be done, huh? This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. At the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's impossible. You can only lie to yourself so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. The hell, why is that so depressed? I went from terrified annoyed to don't time flat. Wait, is that a teddy bear? Not a teddy bear, yeah. This just making me more and more, yeah. The whole thing, yeah. Yeah. You said that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. Oh, what the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. Seems really depressed. What does he think you forgot? No, I need to know. Tell us what did you forget. If necessary, you should dare to constant interest. You're right.
you okay with?
For what? For me, duh. That goes for you. What? Huh? I don't understand what you don't understand. A backup spare.
What?
This is really just the same, isn't it? And you can go further in all relations, but also extra otherwise unattainable free times. You will choose best girl Sakura, right? You mean best girl Mokuro, and you can go further in all relations on a bad way thing. Wait, so so you can go even further beyond in terms of like their things, and then you get like an ending with one of the people? Yeah, we heard all this stuff. We heard all this stuff before. It's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine with that. What is going on? He'll try. That's what he said. I'll figure this out, dude. Yeah. It's so weird having Junko back, though. So weird when I first got into LC. I thought, man, I can't believe it. Yeah. That was all done. He moved from the gym to the dining hall. It took him.
Hey,
I just want to save. I just want to go and save. There's something different than the text saying. It doesn't matter at this point. This is just extra stuff, so I'm just kind of like just getting to the point where I could save. I need to end the stream soon, anyways. So the concept of the very first backup I need you to make is right here. Make a Monokuma Casanova. What does that even mean? There we go. Jesus Christ! I'm finally able to. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What a ride. And I'm so annoyed that I couldn't see the outside world to see the truth. Now I'm curious what the heck the second one's gonna be about. But... Oh my gosh. So I was actually thinking something that's... Unfortunately, I feel like I've been... Well, I know I have been. I've been slacking on making videos, and so I was thinking that I should actually stop. I should stop streaming until I can get at least a video out, like at least a video. So there might not be a stream tomorrow. If I can get a video out and some other stuff, because I have some concept ideas that I'm trying to work on right now. And if I can't get those concept ideas done either, I'm probably not going to stream, because I feel like stream's kind of getting in the way of me making videos. Most likely is. So yeah, I might just stop streaming until I can get those out. Hopefully I do get them done eventually, or soon. Because I mean, like, if I don't stream, then what else am I going to do? The one thing I'm wondering though, when is the best time to watch the anime? Because apparently you guys were saying that apparently the anime is like before this, or like in the middle between 1 and 2? It's after 2? Isn't the anime about this group though? Will the anime spoil stuff on the second game? Is that why? Okay. There's 2 animes? And an OVA, so there's an anime. Don't watch the anime about the first game. Why not? Is it bad? Does it suck? It sucks? Wait, no, you can't just... The anime is called Danganronpa 3. It's just a Netflix adaptation? Oh god, Netflix, please. It's bad, there's no detective girl? How? DR1's anime adaptation was pretty damn boring. Didn't somebody say that there was an anime, or there was an anime before this whole event takes place, right? Like it's during their school life though. Didn't somebody say that? Danganronpa 3 is about the prologue and the epilogue. Huh. Yes, there is. There is 0. What's 0? Yeah, but it's about the cost of Danganronpa 2. So basically, before you start watching the animus, you have to play Danganronpa 3 or 2. You have to play Danganronpa 2, otherwise you get spoiled a lot. Freaking Nanya. But Danganronpa 3 has 2 spoilers, so yeah. So you basically do Danganronpa 1, then 2, and then you can start watching the anime so you don't have to worry about spoilers, and then you can do 3. Because somebody did say that they wanted to do movie nights, and I was thinking, I mean, I guess we could do Danganronpa movie nights. We are kind of doing Boondocks movie nights-ish. So we still have that. Danganronpa 3 and V3 are not the same. What? What do I have right now? What grandpas do I have? Oh, I have V3, guys. I don't have 3. Yeah, I have 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. I have 2, Goodbye Despair. And I have 3, V3, Killing Harmony. DR3 is anime only. Oh, V3 is the game. That's not 3. Oh, okay. So, why? What is with this? What is with this wording? You're going to play Goodbye Despair? Yeah, most likely. Win though is another. The win though is the other question. Yeah, there's a second game. There's another game series that I need to get back to, which I'm planning to do. I'm probably going to be jumping back into that one while playing Dang It Grandpa 2. And that'll probably be when I finally come back on my semi-break, which is me actually trying to get my shit together and actually working on videos again. Because I know the main reason why I got all this lovely support is mainly because of my shit posts. You'll see why V3 is different when you play it. You can't have 2 Danganronpa 3s on 2 V3s. It's a Kamen Rider reference. Do V3 after anime. So you do Danganronpa 1, then 2, then Danganronpa 3, then 3V. Okay. Is 3 actually good? Is Danganronpa 3 the anime actually good, or is it bad? Well, if anything, from what I'm seeing on the cover art, unfortunately for 2, is I think I see Makoto in there. I think? Oh hey, is that the one character from the promo art? The fat guy with like the, is he a chef? Oh, it looks like a chef actually. Yeah, I think he's a chef. Also, for some reason, there's a female Monokuma. Why is there a female Monokuma? Who's this jabroni? Oh god, I think I see the one girl that everybody fawns over. I see pictures of her all the time. This is basically what I'm saying. It's the thing for Steam, basically. It's the like banner for Steam, pretty much. Let's see. Let me see if I can show you guys real fast. Yeah, so like it looks like there's like Makoto right there, like in the front. I'm assuming that's the new main character. I remember seeing him, and I remember seeing some people go mental over him, the typical Fujos and all that. And the top left is the girl that I see a lot of. Like I think she's wearing like pink and a white apron or something. But yeah, like that guy on the right though, I think that's the chef dude that we saw promo art of. Best girl, yeah, see, there we go. That's what's happening. But yeah, who the hell is that though? That's a bunny, not a bear, so I guess that would be like Monosagi? Monusagi? Is it named Monosagi? Chef dude is not promo art, dude. Oh, it's not the same person from the one that we saw here? Close. It's not this guy in these pictures? Ah, I see, okay. Let's see, what was the difference then? Where is he? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh no, that's not him. Never mind. No, that's not him at all. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't look like him at all. It's just the face actually looked a little similar. Oh, is this the ultimate botanist? Oh, I see. I see. There's Kenshiro. I just realized what his name was actually. Freaking Kenshiro. Okay, I guess that'll be it. When will I continue? I have no clue. What was I even playing with this, by the way? What other games were I playing? It's like, I don't recall what games I was playing. Oh yeah, that's right, I had RimWorld. I was so engrossed into this game, I was like, RimWorld. I also have Hades, which I was planning to play, but then this happened. Stalker, I unfortunately don't think I'm going to go back to Stalker. Not many people seem to want to watch the Stalker. RimWorld you neglected. I mean, I did play it and then I got bodied like twice. So I mean, maybe I just need to play it some more on my own to get good at it, but I'm probably not going to. I need to focus on actually making videos and stuff. I do have like some ideas that it should be done immediately. Honestly, if I really worked on it right now, I probably could finish one of the videos right now because it's like so close to being done. Why will you abandon Stalker? It's because nobody wants to watch it, really. So it's like, eh. I mean, when Stalker 2 comes out, I might play that though. I'm pretty sure some people would want to watch that. Looking forward to seeing more collabs too, hopefully. I'm surprised. It seems like some people don't really like collabs though, because I unfortunately don't talk to the chat because I want to focus on the people I'm collabing with. So it seems like that might be that some people don't really seem to like that. Yeah, Lost Planet 2 was apparently supposed to happen yesterday. I forgot to tell you guys, but I just passed the hell out. Basically, one person said that they couldn't one of them said that they couldn't do it tonight or yesterday night, so we just decided to skip out on it. And hopefully we'll do it this coming Saturday instead. Collab wise, I don't really know who to collab with though, so it's hard to find somebody to collab with. Which is why I've kind of given up on doing collabs. God, the ultimate hope. Sweet Jesus, man. Oh, this game. Oh God, I wonder what the hell the next game's gonna be. Zane despair over nobody to collab with. I mean, it's either or. This is this and that's that, really. If I don't really have anybody to collab with, that's fine. I've been used to playing on my own. LC lore fanfics. Excuse me, what? Say what? No, please. Actually, no. I don't want to. I feel like I might actually say some stupid lines from this damn game. Did you make any progress setting up that LobCorp relay game you were talking about with passing around the save file? The problem is that there's not really enough, I don't really know enough LobCorp dudes. And I don't think I have enough, I don't think I can't just like go to the other LobCorp people on YouTube and be like, hey, you want to do this? It's like, who the hell are you? To get some rest and focus on using your ideas on making videos. Well, yeah, I'm probably, again, after the stream, I'll hopefully get some progress on some videos. But yeah, that'll be it for now, guys. Thank you for everybody who supports me. Thank you, as always, for all the donations, too. Especially you, Whack, you absolute madman who keeps donating every single day for some reason. Why? But that'll be it for now, guys. Thank you for watching me play this game. Oh my god, this was a trip and a half. I guess this is the reason why Robo kept bugging me to play it. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.
The game's over.